Turun lagi dong ke divisi 5. Astaga. This way. This way. This way.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
It is time to
Well,
break
colour and passion just oozing
pay.
from the stands here. These fans love their football,
Kegedean nih.
and we're about to be
Kegedean
dished
kayaknya.
up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Doué has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, he's a very exciting and really...
He's got full! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Not the most accurate pass. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now who's going to be first to this? Pogba, spread out to the left, plays the return pass, and it's Caicedo.
Hey.
Now this could be a chance. Caicedo. Now Kerkez. Pogba. That has been slung wide.
Hey.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Kerkez goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, that's nice. Foden, foot in. Messi. Great vision. And he's managed to get free. And it's Vitinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So we're still where we started right now. Alexander-Arnold, good purposeful running this. Hazard conjures time and space where few can. Could be danger here. Kerkez. Kerkez. And it's lofted through here. Zaire Emery. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Van Dijk. Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played back into the centre. In with the challenge. Thuram. Now it's Hazard. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's neat. He's on it, can he get away? Shoots! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
And he's gone looking for safety. Pogba. Some front-footed pressing going on here. And it's Caicedo. Tries to play it through. And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's shifting through the gear. Foden!
Ya ilah.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor
Yeah.
intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Looking for options for movement. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net.
Eesh.
That's what he's paid to do.
Schlotterbeck kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that's fabulous. Pogba providing an outlet on that flank. Chance, surely!
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Doué has it out wide and in space. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Zaire Emery. Vitinha puts his foot on the gas. Thuram is onto this. Thuram unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Neymar. Pogba.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that should get the job done. Ribery. And the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we are back on the way.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Oh no, this does not look good. And the through ball. Now it's Thuram. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he finish?
Aduh.
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Chance for a shot! It's off
Apa yang
target and
dapat
by
si Cak
quite
Ica
a
tu
way.
si?
Incredible. He had all the time in the
Terus
world to pick
rendang,
his spot as
anjing.
well.
The message is clear, none shall pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Back when it goes. Barcelona are still that goal to the good. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Caicedo. So what can they make of this?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Haaland, big chance! Vitinha. Over to the left. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Opts for safety. Caicedo. Oh, good-looking ball. Ribery. And he's there to get it away. It's a good run down the left-hand side. What a throw in. Van Dijk. Oh, what a mistake! And he's surging through. Great chance! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Dealing with the pressure.
Kiri.
Oh,
Yeah!
that's a brilliant save! Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rudiger does well to get it back. Musiala closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Zaire Emery. Now, can they get him away? And that has been clubbed away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's got away. Oh, can he finish?
Yeah!
Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Nah, Mas Emil pergi udah beresin kamar atas belum?
Executed with deadly efficiency.
Mas
Look,
Emil
if you want to be
ke
effective on the
tempat
break,
babina udah
then
beresin
the key
kamar atas
element
belum?
is always pace. That's what really rips defenses
Beresin kamar
apart. And it's
atas.
difficult to find an answer to it when it's
Beresin
applied
kamar
like that.
atas.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
A case now of complete control. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Shot. He's having a shot! It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just
Suren dah.
about how many.
Enggak.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Vitinha. And Bartasagi plays a sharp little ball here. He's in a great position here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Musiala spread it left. Doku puts them all in. Cleared without hesitation. Shapes to shoot! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Wirtz turns and takes a shot. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific.
Dua belas berarti 4 kali kemenangan. 4 kali menang ini, nanti 5 kali menang Liga 4. Cucu. Tiba-tiba turun Liga 5 aja, Divisi 5. Sejauh itu kah? Namanya bener dikit apa bang? Sopan ya lah. Tonton. Nyaru, jing. Kuti aja udah. Oke.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Lawan Dharma Pangrokun kah ini? Pak Dharma?
Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and a playmaker combined.
Nice-looking ball. That is a brilliant interception. He's had it taken off him. Ruben Neves threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's a big chance!
Hey.
Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! A finish right from the top draw! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mbappe is onto the real chance! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really...
Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Pogba. Barcelona are already two behind. Awful start. Kerkez picks it up out wide.
Ya iyalah.
He's picked his way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Ruben Neves.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Hazard receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi picks it up out wide. And he's quick to get it clear again. Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Seringan.
He's shifting through the gears here. Schlotterbeck. Foden. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. No, he's just misjudged that one. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's got away. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he shoots! Oh, it's fallen loose again. It's in. Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Pogba. Now it's Neymar. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Caicedo. Mbappe. Foden knocks it into space, and this is Messi. He tries a shot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rafinha. Foden. And that was nowhere near his best. Tries to pass it through. Oh, good take in a good area. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, it's a great ball here. Now it's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a threatening ball. And he's there to get it away. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Great vision. It's a promising position. It's a pretty loose pass. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
And we are back on the way.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Kerkez. Now it's Neymar. Pogba. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. Ruben Neves does really well there. He is strong. Hazard. Messi. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Ah, can he finish? No mistake. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It was a
Kesini jam
great
berapa?
finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Pulang
That's
kesini
just
jam
a
berapa?
fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100,
Iya.
the keeper's not getting
Tanya
there.
Mbak Pina nginep nggak di Bekasi, kata Mama.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class
Iya,
from both sides.
nginep
The next goal
nggak?
is going to be so significant.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Ntar mau tanya, ntar mau kabarin ya. Ada. There goes.
Aim forwards. And it's Pogba. Oh, no joy this time. That's a smartly directed ball. Foden. Caicedo. Haaland. And he's in. Neymar! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Floated through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Indonesia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Foden.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he skips past his man, looking to play him in. And he's picked it up out wide. Referee's given a throw.
twice.
Cross goes in there. Takes a shot! They've scored! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well.
Masih di
I mean, he
sekolah
had that
katanya.
sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the
Masih
win.
bilangnya nggak tahu
Well, it's
mulu.
been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's the keeper's ball. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Not the most accurate pass. Schlotterbeck. He's found a way through. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Ya,
And a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, it
mikir
wasn't to be
aja lah.
this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with
Ya
at the
nggak
moment.
bisa, ada 3 plastik gede kayak gitu.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
3. Ya.
Oh, he's been caught. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a
Astagfirullahaladzim,
real
maksain
chance
banget
missed.
sih.
Corner number 2 then.
Heran gua.
Barcelona
Awak.
have the chance to go the other way. Engages and forces
Ya
it off the
kagak
ball.
lah. Yang bener aja bawa begituan.
Just eases him off the ball. Looking for options for movement.
Beda, ini nggak jelas.
It's Alexander-Arnold. Foot in. Could move up a gear here. Neymar in acres of space out wide. And he's managed to get free. Pogba. Oh, that's a fine interception. Neymar's cross. Good read, needed to be. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. He's a sharp little ball here. And here's Haaland. Indonesia needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Nggak jelas.
That's positional goals. The
Ya,
utilisation of
mikir aja
space.
lagi naik
It's come
motor
for
lu.
nothing. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Caicedo.
Udah aja pemikirannya dah.
Kirkesh. He has found the way through. Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort. Oh, what another try! Cleared without hesitation. Spread out to the left.
Udah.
And we're done. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Haaland claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Yeah, simply a combination of one team refusing to be beaten no matter what, and another not quite able to kill off their opponents. But it made for great viewing.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
I still feel that this man Diego Forlan is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now. In many ways, it's made him much stronger.
Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates. De Jong puts his foot on the gas. Doué providing an outlet on that flank. Mbappe chasing after it. Great vision. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. He gets big! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
He's had a shot! Off the post! Pedri goes steaming forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. Showing good feet. Yamal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alexander-Arnold. De Jong. Searching pass he's played there. So it is still 0-0. Forlan. Yamal. Now this could be a chance. And he plays one through. They're urging him to shoot. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! First blood drawn. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Pedri, and he's intervened well there. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Robertson. He is through here! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pogba with the cross. Has a look and plays it forward. Plays a sharp little ball here. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Manchester United finding their passes. Back into the middle. Hakimi picks it up out wide. It's out for a goal kick. Hakimi picks it up from the goal kick. Yamal played into space out wide. Kerkez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. De Jong, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's superb. Yamal, and this is Forlan, and he's made sure that's not getting through. De Jong. He's found a way past. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, nice touch. Doué's cross. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now he's got space here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Hakimi wins the duel this time. Eder Militao gets it clear. Yamal driving on and making good progress. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Doué, and it's De Jong.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Not the most accurate pass. And the first half is done. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. And that certainly packed a punch. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. He's having a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range. Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And this is Forlan. Pedri. This looks promising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Played down the flank. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's really well cleared. And that's a throw-in. That is good strength.
That was lovely, that.
Aimed beyond the defence.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
No, again there's no way through.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they've got a throw. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Substitution.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. And he's surging through. Great chance! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he's in on goal. He's having a shot! That
Foden,
is
Foden.
decidedly lacking.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Vinicius Junior. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. And he welcomes
Kayak
it in.
gitu sih tenangnya.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a
Ilah,
fine interception.
marking coan Haaland
Well,
gue.
that is one way to stop him. Vinicius Junior. No, he refuses to take the bait. Added Subimendi. Oh, no goal
Sana
this
sih.
time.
Ah,
Conte. And it's made its way to him. Threads one in. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Looking for the run. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Pogba. Neymar gets into a good position. Spread neatly. Oh, that's a key interception.
Ah, jadi
They want to be
aneh
quick
nih.
here. It's breakaway time.
Knocks it into space. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And a chance! In for the pieces!
Well, he got rid because he was under
Matiin
pressure.
aja tuh level-level kan.
Now that is commitment to
Jadi
the cause.
aneh pakai level
Manchester
defense dah.
United have their second corner now.
Coming on to replace him is...
And it's been taken short. He's in a great position here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Robertson, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Pass somewhat off target. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 15.
Alexander-Arnold. He won't be happy with that one. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United have their third corner.
Hadrian. Coming on to replace him is number 41.
Forlan plays it short. Opts to play it back.
Added time.
Now it's Haaland. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. Serginho. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Chance here to counter. No, he's not getting past him there. Schlotterbeck. Now Foden. He's on it, can he get away? That's an
Ya
imaginative
ilah,
pass.
ngapain mundur tuh si Neymar.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a frustrating game.
Ide
They were
level-levelan
at times
attack
cohesive,
defense.
very capable.
Sabar, sabar, sabar.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker, not least because he can finish equally well with both feet.
Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! The ideal start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's got away. Face to face. Williams! Brilliant from Williams! About as smooth as it gets. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Could be danger here. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Williams. And we have our very first corner. Park Ji-sung with the short one. Has a shot! Oh, screamer! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's there to clear it. Pressing high and with purpose. And he's managed to get free. Lovely, now then.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
It's Lewandowski! It's hit the upright. Cleared without complication. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And he's tries a shot! A whisker away from making it 4.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Corner number 2 then. Park Ji-sung goes short. He's gone for goal! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the header! What a save! Terrific reactions!
Nah, itu tuh kalau nggak dingin tuh nggak enak, mah. Jadi harus dingin. Hah? Kok tiba-tiba kalah lawan MU? Wah, kalah lawan Barca. Gimana cerita ini? Hmm, Tiba-tiba dapat lawan. Tiba-tiba dapat lawan loh ya. Rojak. Kan rojak gue. Hah? Enggak.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas.
Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And what a start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's not an especially good pass, that. Kimmich. Can he get it through? Can he get onto this? And that's put paid to a promising move. Neymar in acres of space out wide. And it's Pogba. He's having a shot! Adams getting this one clear. Looking for the run. Pass somewhat off target. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's picked his way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
That is good
Well, that had the makings of something
pressure.
quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rafinha wins the duel this time. In by Messi. Caicedo. First quarter of an hour gone. And this is Neymar. Kerkesh. And this is Neymar.
Lah,
Oh, so close to what would have
nendang
been a memorable
apaan,
goal.
Bang?
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. Now it's Forlan. That is a brilliant interception. Nicely shaped ball. Chips it through. Van Dijk makes the interception. Johor Darul Tazim applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course,
Ya
the discipline,
ilah.
because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening
Thank you.
here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Corner number 3 coming up. Johor Darul Tazim are looking to go. Tries a shot! All
Aduh,
eyes on the
terkes,
referee.
terkes.
It's
Wait,
a penalty.
kenapa tuh?
Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Well, it was deliberate,
Sid?
it was cynical,
Kuning
and
gak sih, Sid?
you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So this to extend their
Alah, ya
lead.
dah.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. That was well seen too. Good clearance.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Looks to the other side. Van Dijk, that's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Forlan. Great vision. Aims beyond the defence. He's got away. Taken back almost at once. And it's Messi. Out again for a throw-in. Foden. Crunching tackle. Now this could be a chance.
Ya,
That's
nggak
just
lari
playing it
ternyata si
safe
Neymar.
and simple.
Neymar.
Tries to cross. He gets big.
Oh, si
Should
Pogba.
really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now.
Kenapa yang
Better
ambil
timing
Pogba?
was all that was required.
Caicedo gathers from the goal kick. Well, that tackle was
Hey.
certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a key interception. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Foden.
Shit.
Rafinha. And it's Azar. Oh, good spread. Well, that has not gone well.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Alexander-Arnold. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? It's off target
Pada
and by
busuk
quite
sih
a way.
tendangannya.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Tries to play it through. Thinks about the shot.
Yeah.
Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
A case now of complete control. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Gattuso goes on a run down the left wing. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And the first half is done. Well, that was as one-sided as it
Caicedo ya
gets.
tadi yang
Only one side have
gol yang
shown up
pertama ya.
here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And the game has already resumed here. Now it's Mbappe. He has a look up. Oh, shooting chance! It's there!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want
Alhamdulillah,
to go
sorry.
behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Johor Darul Tazim give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Throw in. Caicedo. Not the most convincing of passes. Can he get on the end of this? And a shot! Oh, taken
Mulai
with
deh.
style. And they are dragging it back. Game on again.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition.
Gets his head on it! Harmlessly behind. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Rafinha.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Just eases him off the ball. Now, can they get him away?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's been played through. Oh, that's delightful. Elects to cross. Azar. Forlan. And now the breakaway. Kerkez promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi concedes a free kick for that. Well, that's a
Merah
booking,
tuh si
always looked it.
kiper gua gitu yang di tackle.
And he's intervened well there. And it's Caicedo. It's played through for him. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Foden. A heavy challenge. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Looking to play him in. He's found a way through. Pinches it off him. Threads one in. Oh, it's come loose. Out towards the flank. He's found a way past. And that's a throw-in. Foden. Haaland. Can he finish? He has done it! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Neymar looks to get on the end of this. Gattuso. Forlan gets a good foot in there. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Schlotterbeck. Nicely weighted ball. And he's in on goal. He's Neymar! Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the lead is extended still further. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That is a crunching tackle. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's straight offside.
Iya, offset.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Kimmich cuts out the pass. Forlan. Now it's Goulet. De Jong.
Goulet,
Out to the left it goes.
Aduh.
Tries to pass it through. Saka receives it in a wide position. Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just
Siapa
needed
suruh
better
shoot?
contact. That's a
Mati.
foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. Barcelona
Masukin
making
si
consecutive changes here.
Dogu.
El dorsal 3 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 5.
Ayo Dogu.
Knocks it into space. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident
Aduh.
annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Nice.
No more, no less.
He is decent chance! And yes, it's there! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Mati.
6 minutos de descuento.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And no surprise, that's a booking. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. Now, power or placement?
Ah, merah.
And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
And yes, it's him again. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evident... This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Barcelona come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Henderson calmly anticipates.
Aduh.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Isak. Mendes picks it up out wide. Olise. And the finish! We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Henderson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Threads one in. Nuno Mendes with the cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Chips it through. Now it's Isak. Looking for a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Haaland. Well, that has not gone well. Pogba tries to pass it through. Haaland!
Oosh.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. An instinctive delivery. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. Foden tries to play it through, and it's lofted through here. Shot a goal! James with the clearance. So it is still 0-0. Looking for the run. Now it Mbappe, and the shot!
Ya ilah.
Goal! Al Hilal! And Al Hilal are in front.
Dah kuduga dah.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Foden.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Al Hilal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's quick to get it clear again. That's good running with the ball. That's a little off target. Messi, great vision. And the shot! And it's come back out to him. No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Al Hilal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Pogba. Mendes cuts it out.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and there's the shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Al Hilal have their second corner now. Oh, shooting chance! And now they can spring out of defence. Pogba, foot in. Shot could be on. Chance! Defending in numbers, sharp.
Mana
and
sih sayap kanannya?
uncompromising.
Astaga. Weh, TAA.
Aimed in towards the centre. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Messi. No way through there. And here's Isak. Stood up well to him there. Can he get on the end of this? Great chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Al Hilal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Jordan Henderson, and here's Messi. Chance, surely! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And his manager couldn't...
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Capek gue. Ayo satu kemenangan.
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Barcelona cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. He's found the way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Neymar! Denied by an instinctive save.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Tries to pass it through. And this is Messi. Shoots! The referee's awarded a free kick. Now it's Mbappe. Pedri. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
That's everything you want. Oh, delightful ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And no,
Kok
that is
Isa
pretty
dia
much
maju
the end of
sendiri?
that.
Nggak apa-apa dah. Bagus. Mandiri dia. Nggak dimajuin segitiga, maju sendiri.
Played out
Bagus.
towards the right wing.
Nilai plus.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Plays a sharp little ball here. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pogba. Now there's a fine ball. Shot at goal! Goal! Barcelona! Could it be coming? Is it coming? Those fans believe it just might be. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Now it's Messi.
That's good play from him.
Messi stood his ground strongly. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Valverde. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Big chance! Oh, that
Lepas
was
aja
a
tuh si
brilliant save.
Kipli satu
It's
itu.
quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Kipli.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short.
Tuh.
And it's made its way to him. And he's in on goal. Opts to play it back. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Caicedo.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Yo, kenapa yang dapat Messi dah?
Oh, super ball. Foden.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And now they can spring out of it. Haaland! He's scored!
On the
A
counter.
quite incredible spell. They are flying. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Yeah, that does look a foul.
Mati.
Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Kenapa?
Foden. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Foden. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? And it's Alexander-Arnold. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Alexander-Arnold really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. He's shifting through the gears here. Big, and the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Alexander-Arnold.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, that pass isn't the best. Caicedo. And it's Pogba. Now it's Haaland. And the first 45 minutes are up. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. So off we go once more. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. That ball looks a good one. Yamal. Chance, surely! And yes, it's there! And the second half is off to a flyer. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Kimmich. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Shot could be a chance for a shot! Ah, good steal, he just read it. Valverde. And Alexander-Arnold. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's Valverde. Played back in. And he whipped header! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Messi. Nicely weighted ball. He's picked his way through. Alexander-Arnold. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Sorry, vergeet.
Corner number 2 then. Up he goes! Well, there's the clearance. Chance to deliver.
Alah,
He's beaten the
2
keeper,
kali.
but hit the post. Tries to play it through. Aimed beyond the defence. Neymar looking to run onto it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Messi. And that has found him in acres of space. Alexander-Arnold. Messi, played in, climbs up big! Another fruitless header.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Barcelona have their third corner. Punched away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Barcelona suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't...
Can he finish?
Wow.
And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Pedri. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. And he welcomes it in. It's Asa! Valverde lays it forward. And it's Kirkes, looking for options for movement.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Robertson gets into a good position. Robertson is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
Aduh, nggak
That's been
dapet
cut out, well
dong.
played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Great vision.
Well, that might be that, Peter.
Aye.
Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
The ball swung in, and he was alert to it. Foden, who does have an assist to his name. Kirkes. Can he latch on to this?
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Ah, jangan Sri,
Valverde.
jangan Sri.
Pedri engages and forces him off the ball. And he's running through. Tries a shot.
Yes.
Oh, what about that? And that may just do it. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
El dorsal 17 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 30, Messi, el dorsal 19, el dorsal 22.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh iya benar.
So here comes a substitution. Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Astaga, ada aja.
So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Thinks about the shot. And time is up. A win, a
Naik
triumph, a
divisi
time to crank
4.
up the music, charge the glass.
Ayo
This is
kita
going
ke
to be
divisi
quite a
3
party.
lagi.
Haaland picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Anjay. Klaim. Oh, seleb apa ya? Booster aja lah. Token booster. Kita butuh pinjaman. Game siapa ya? Kiper. Kipa. Nanti 18. Boleh deh. Kasyo. Apa sih 11.30? Rehat sebentar dah. Sebelum masuk Liga 4. Goblok, salah.
Beautiful. Watch. Zero. As long as you love me. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Eh. Tell me, baby. You say anything moving too fast. Big step. That's when. Ku berharap memberi sebuah takkan. It's only
Kamu di mana? Lanjut lagi sampai naik divisi 3. Paling dikit. Bertemu orang-orang Thailand.
Kamu belinya beli gitu? Beli. Nah, begitu beranak, beli anaknya beda-beda. Beda-beda. Kita pisahin. Sedangkan kita punya dua pasang. Ini kita kawinin, ini kita juga. Nah, nanti kalau misalkan kita bareng, jangan dicampurin.
Kamu di mana?
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
Sky Blaster.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Ada fotonya Pak.
So that's got things underway. Cassio finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
Well, Peter, he's just a sensational shot stopper. And when the chips are down, sometimes he can make all the difference. After all, preventing a goal at one end can be just as valuable as scoring one at the other. And that makes this guy worth his weight in gold.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
Ngeri kali bah ini musuhnya bah.
And he's managed to get free.
Ya ilah, berbilang.
A good take and a good area. Can he finish? He scored!
Mana sih?
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
The touch before the finish is so often...
Sekolah aja yang ngurus-ngurus gitu gak mau lagi sama di rumah. Dulu udah lah.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played in early. Spread it left. Oh, it's Dembele. Well read, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. Now Foden. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Such good technique.
No.
Trying to hit the front line here. Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Opts to play it back. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Dembele. And he whips it in. And he's quick to get it clear again. And that'll be a goal kick.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And the through ball. He is through. He's having a shot! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are
Sia-sia nih
flying.
kayaknya nih.
One
Minjem
sweeping
kiper
move
busuk.
executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Thailand are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van Dijk. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Nicely weighted ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot!
Patah.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Not the most
Kurang
accurate
cowok
pass.
anjing. Ibu berendang patah
Caicedo.
anjing.
Alexander-Arnold. Now Foden. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now it's Kubo. Tries to pass it through. And this is Van Nistelrooy. A lot of space. Goes for a
Ya
shot!
elah.
Yes!
Cabut.
Again, in double
Abandon
quick
aja,
time.
abandon.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive,
Leg.
the finish exquisite.
Sempurna. Meraih cinta.
And that's it.
Cinta.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our
Nyelik,
coverage. So from us
nyelik.
both, a very good evening.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden.
Di awal-awal udah ketemu main begituan. Ngelek. Denganmu ini sempurna. Gila Casio. Busuk anjing.
Meraih cita. Iya, ntar.
Apa karena kita ngebuang Kurtoi? Jelas anjing. Collective strike kita ada di 3.000 ya guys. Ya 3.000. Akhirnya 3.000 juga kayak gitu ya. 5 kali menang. Oh bisa 5 kali menang. Bisa dong. Ih, lawannya yang bikin beginian, cocok. Admin pada datang anjing. Lopasnya gimana dia lopas? Ganti sama Dijong coba. Kan nggak bisa bertahan, cok. Anjing, busuk. Mana McAllister gue? Lumayan, cok. Goblok. Bujang aja dah. Neymar kita ganti nggak ya? Apa sih? Gua mau ganggu lu lagi gawe, Mat.
Apa?
Gua gak mau ganggu lu lagi gawe.
Anjay. Jangan ganggu-ganggu dulu, Pi ya. Boleh ngejar, coy.
Terus kenapa lu ngelepas defense gua, anjing?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Lu
The
kenapa
game yet
ngelepas
to kick
defense
off.
gua?
The excitement already palpable.
Pas defense. Yang nge-defense-nya lu.
There's nothing quite
Iya,
like
tadi kan
match
gua
day,
nge-defend
especially here.
terus
This crowd
dilepas.
doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in
Siapa
for
yang
something
lepas? Gue
very
kagak megang
special.
mouse, Pi.
There's the whistle,
Ini
and
si
here
Badut
we
lagi
go.
tuh.
Sendiri. Yang undefend lagi
Jim, you've
lu.
played in games of this nature.
Siapa?
Who
Ya
can
udah.
make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think
Ntar
you
WA
and
aja
I
kalau
can
udah
be
kelar
sure
gawe.
that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van der Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4". So I'm just concerned about his hamstrings. I know he's had
Bisa dimenang
problems
nih.
in the past, and I just hope that doesn't go on to interrupt his career. But there's nobody really capable of outrunning him.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
Haaland really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it
Mendingan
because
gue
the
taruh
support
AMF
was
aja
arriving
itu si
quickly.
Messi.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank,
Di kiri.
and this is Forlan. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he was quick to react. Great vision. And he's worked it through. And he's in on goal. Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Looking for options for movement.
Ayah.
Al Hilal are looking to go forward now. Greenwood, foot in. Al Hilal have a free kick.
Apalah ini?
Forlan taking charge of the dead ball.
He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me he'll have a go.
Gak jelas.
It's a fantastic goal. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
Messi.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Ya, udah
Well, he made
perform
it
golnya,
look
celebrasinya
effortless.
udah. Halo,
Clearly a training ground
halo,
perfectionist.
halo. Gel, oke. Dipaksa eta, gue nonton sampai penuh gitu.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Plays the return pass. Foden. Oh, well played. Now it's Forlan. And the through ball.
Tidak.
He's through, it's one-on-one. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. It's a pretty loose pass.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Spread neatly. He has found the way through. Shoots!
Ya Allah.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That has been cut short. Kerkez, and it's Pogba. He shifted it to the flank. Eric Garcia spots it and intercepts. Now it's Greenwood. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's won it! It's Greenwood! Al Hilal upping the intensity here, having lost. He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Foden. And that's
Ini kenapa
another good
gue
win of the
mainnya
ball.
congkel-congkelan operannya
Great
dah.
defending, strong and determined. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, nicely intercepted. De Jong. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Alexander-Arnold.
Aish.
Costa Curta. Messi has found the net here, of course. More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh, it's Haaland!
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well, that has not gone well. And it's De Jong.
Ya ilah.
Pedri. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Zakaria. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's Pedri. Rudiger. Amrabat. Messi.
Al Hilal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
He's away. Chance for a shot. And yes, it's there. They have grabbed
Tonton sampai habis tuh, ha?
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And it's half-time here. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Substitution on the field.
Barcelona get the second half going.
Amrabat. Coming on the field is number 6, Henderson.
Spread it left. And it's skewed away. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Out of play for a throw. Deep cross. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Spread neatly. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Patah.
And that is quite wonderful. That is a
Kecil banget sih bagian gitu kayak gitu patah.
gem. And again they hit the front.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Al Hilal get themselves into the lead. Nicely weighted ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! And the
Tuh loh.
comeback is complete. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision.
Aduh.
They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona take the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Haaland. Pinches it off him. Now it's Greenwood. He could be in here. Lovely. It's fallen! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Pedri.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
And the shot! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And this is Forlan. Big chance! Chance, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution on the field.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Coming on to replace him is
Header comes in!
number 21.
He's done very well to get to that.
Eric Garcia is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Messi. Subimendi. Now it's Greenwood. Neymar. Well, they've got it again. Now, can they get him away? Oh, there's the shot!
Wah,
Goal! Al Hilal!
dia belum
They've
berubah
done
dari
it!
DMF
It
ke
was coming!
ini.
They have their reward! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he
Benar
went to hit it. He knew
pisan.
his landscape.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Costa Curta. Barcelona are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And here's Forlan. Jordan Henderson. Forlan.
That was lovely, that. Al Hilal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Kir.
Al Hilal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Neymar, Caicedo gets a foot in here. He's having a shot!
Wah,
And
gila.
for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating
Apa-apaan
a
kayak
problem
gitu
for
anjing.
yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And it's been shipped out wide. Neymar. Zubimendi does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's going to be
Ya
disappointed with that.
elah.
Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish? He scored!
Nggak bisa pakai formasi
2
kayak
up
gini.
and
Cacat,
in
cok,
charge,
anjing.
and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Al Hilal could not have got a chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Plays a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. Neymar plays it in. Costa. And that will be it. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed. Gerrard.
Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. McAllister. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tries a measured ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Zubimendi. Kerkez. Now Schlotter. He's given
Ya
it away.
elah.
A hefty challenge. Takes a shot! It's a goal! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Oh, he's been caught napping!
Gerrard.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Gerrard. He's got away. Haaland. And that is expertly dealt with. Goes for a shot! There's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Alexander-Arnold, foot in, threads one in. Doué unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's fabulous. That could spell trouble. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, super ball! Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box.
Pencet X doang,
And the
cok.
referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Neymar is behind this one.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot on the training ground.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Kerkez. Looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top. Madrid looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Rodri. Looking for options for movement. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
De Jong has created one goal already. Neymar looking to go deep. Timber deals with that comfortably. Bellingham. Gerrard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Doué. Now Subimendi. Nice looking ball. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's with the keeper. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Real chance! It's in! Into the lead once more. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a...
And there is the half-time whistle. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Que junto a las puertas de acceso al estadio hay instaladas unas huchas destinadas a recoger sus donativos para nuestra campaña solidaria en favor de los más necesitados.
And the second half gets underway.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
De Jong. And this is Neymar. The ball goes in. Cleared away. And here's Neymar. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Aimed beyond the defence. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. No, that's been intercepted. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. Eder Militao. And it's Timber. Gerrard. Rodri. Bellingham. Timber. Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Barcelona may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Here's Rodri. Zubimendi charging forward, the ball at his feet. He is through here. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Has crossed into the middle. Chance!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
McAllister, can he get onto this? Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. De Jong. Neymar.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bellingham. Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Eder Militao. Rodri. Bellingham. Into the last quarter of an hour. Rodri. And it's Timber. Now Neymar. Van Dijk cuts out the pass.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And a chance! No mistake! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to
Bingung
happen
dah gua
again.
siapa ini.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Nhá. Hả? Anjing musuhnya. Buru lah. Mana jing musuhnya jing.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. And the lineup suggests, Jim, that it's going to be a 3-4-3 formation.
Well, Peter, in opting for this system, there's a confidence that stems from the manager and flows through his players. This is a team with courage to get on the ball and look to entertain with an abundance of goals. Plan B is for someone else. This team will stick to their plan A, and if it's not working, they'll persist until they get it right.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pogba with the delivery. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system. Because of his reading of the game, his vision, his technique, everything you need to spring a successful offside trap.
Pogba. Now it's Neymar. Kerkez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Can he get it through? Baresi calmly anticipates. And he cuts out the supply. Kerkez. Steaming on goalwards. Chance! Baresi gets it clear. Still goalless. Conte. Now it's Neymar. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Pogba just eases him off the ball. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Good take, and it's Rooney! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And we have our very first corner. Neymar! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
He has a look up. Pogba. Now, can they get him away? Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Good ball, good take. And shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lion City Sailors have their second corner now. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Schlotterbeck. Oh, terrible.
Nah, elah.
Rooney! It's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that...
Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen kindly here. No
Anak
mistake. A
ngeot.
quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Lion City Sailors are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Alexander-Arnold showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Pretty robust defending. Pogba really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And that's played in low. He can get that clear. Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good ball! Great chance! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Dia bisa kaguna
And he's
kekalan gue
heaved it
anjing.
away. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Pogba. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Schlotterbeck. And it's Pogba. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Aims beyond the defence. And he's there to get it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Foden, he's shifting through the gears here.
Ya
That's just playing it safe
iyalah.
and simple.
And
Ya,
that'll be the
pasti
final
anak juga
action of the first
tolol apa?
half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
And we are back underway. And a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Lion City Sailors have the chance to go the other way. Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. Chance, surely! This time, surely! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ya, saya cek informasi baru dah.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
And big in
Ish.
intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect off everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking to play him in, and he's picked it up out wide, pings in across, and he's cleared it back out. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Doku. He has found the way through. They want to be quick to recover this. And we have our very first corner. De Jong with the clearance. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Haaland.
Ayah.
That has been slung wide. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Tries to pass it through. Robertson is onto this. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Doku. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, he's been caught napping. Hangs one in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now, what about a counter-attack? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Kaká. Oh, well measured. Real chance!
Aish.
There it is! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too
Kiranya
much.
21 sih dia. Alah, itu udah susah banget sih.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good...
De Jong! It's anyone's ball now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, that is rather wayward.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Alexander-Arnold.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Doué. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Lewandowski. Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Robertson. Zubimendi. And it's Doué.
Ya elah,
And he's quick
Doué.
to snatch it back. De Jong puts his foot on the gas. And he's in on goal. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Pogba. Lampard. And that's a
Bawa
throw.
pulang aja.
He's got away. Doku. That's the keeper's ball. Well, that has not gone well. Pogba. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. That is good alertness. Doué. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The less said about that pass, the better. Grimaldo.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Pogba. Ambitious ball here. So nearly the perfect ball. And that has sent him sprawling. That's an imaginative pass. That's been cut out, well played. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He's in space and looking for options. Grimaldo. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Plays a sharp little ball here. Tries a shot! And there's the end of the first half.
Segala patah mulu di depan gawang, patah segini, patah mulu.
Perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Alexander-Arnold. Malaysia looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can, but what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Lampard aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Doué. And a chance! And again! It's in! Barcelona are back in business! Haaland at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Neymar is onto it in a flash.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Stood up well to him there.
Barcelona have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Guardiola. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Gila, nggak bisa ngoper emang si Robertson ini ya.
Conte. Lampard. Now that's well seen too. Van Dijk makes the interception.
Juga.
Ball's played through. Doué. It's a pretty loose pass. He's had it taken off him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Doku receives it in a wide position. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Conte. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Lampard for Conte. Malaysia looking to pass their way through. Lewandowski. Chance! And yes, it's there! And they get themselves in front!
Ini dan dulu dah.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And now he has two. Malaysia get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this.
Shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. That's a decent clearance. Foot in. Kaká tries to play it through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's a searching pass. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Hazard. Kaká plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He shifted it to the flank. He's picked his way through. That's a lovely, neat pass. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's
Kok
Foden.
belakang lagi,
Searching pass is played
kocak.
there.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Aduh.
Short changes him with that pass. Foden. No, it's come to nothing.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
That has been cut short. Now that looks a decent ball. Doku. And he's managed to get free. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his
Wah,
pocket.
kacau.
It's just a stern
Dah,
lecture.
sini aja dulu dah. Kacau.
And that's that. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Ultimately,
5 kali main 5 kali kacau.